Let's see, where are we? We are at day 53. I'm in need of some undead stuff, definitely. Need to grab my spreadsheet on. Gotta keep track. Gotta keep track. Okay. What's our goal? We don't have an ambition right now. Tell me about it. Got a crumbled shelter out here. What's going on in this town? Okay, we got some quests. Is there a taxidermist here? No. We do not have any serious injuries. We do need food. I have to spend money on that regardless. Bo 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 bo. Bo 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 bo. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, I will probably do that, but let me take a look at this one first. The Brigands. Alright, let's get paid more. Anybody interesting for hire here? No, I don't think so. I do not believe so. Follow the tracks east. You got it. I can do that.
I work for a blacksmith yonder, but he's away fetching iron ingots. He told me to keep watching the special sword he was making, but it fell and broke.
Somebody help the kid out, okay? Oh. Mackin sighs after you ask that he go help the kid with his duties. He lazily steps over the blacksmith's anvil, which is shaped like a molar as it rests on iron stilts. The blacksmith's goods are hanging from ad hoc walls manufactured of old iron fences. The spoke curves outward to help catch the metalworks. The kid claps his hands.
Now don't touch nothing else, just help me with this.
Okay. Mackin turns around with confusion and mid-sentence knocks the anvil's leg out. It starts to crumple sideways and the kid rushes to catch it. If only to stem the tide of trouble which has beset his day. The insane weight pastes him flat against the cobblestone. His limbs briefly stretch up like a cricket smooshed beneath a thumb. You see all this from a distance and whistle for the mercenary to head back before there's trouble. He makes his escape. Just a few passersby start to take notice. He shrugs. We didn't do nothing right, sir. Well, that kid's fucking dead. What the fuck? I've never had that event occur. Like that, a result. Yeah, okay, well, great. Dude, what? This is so stupid. We keep getting these shitty ambitions that are like, why the fuck am I supposed to get 50,000 crowns? What a dumb ambition. And like getting 6 armor attachments is a pain in the, I don't know, whatever. I guess this is like the Glorious is gonna take. That's a lot of hours. So like we'll go with armor attachments, I guess. That's it's kind of lame. No, I'm not happy about it. Yeah, unfortunate. Like I've had the outcome where like they repair your gear. That's great. that outcome that we just had, not great. Less than ideal. What's up, 10? How you doing today? If you have the 50,000 event, you get the event to pay your brothers even more. Damn. I'm not sure how much pay is going to be a significant factor in this particular run. So I don't know. I might need the paymaster. I might not. Is this not an Anatomists record, day 53, I mean? For me, yeah. This is definitely one of the better runs that we've had so far, correct? What a super awkward fight in the forest. Yep, yeah, I need to find undead stuff. Is I think the big thing. We've got some okay pole arms, but yeah, I think we're doing okay on weapons so far, but the armor is the big thing. I definitely agree. Uh-huh. Okay, now we're gonna team up on this guy. Have everybody attack this one, because I don't want him next to my guy that doesn't have a shield. This guy's a 5% chance to hit. Even our fodders are doing pretty good on melee defense. They're actually quite exceptional in the defense department, I'd say. Okay, let's see here. Smoosh. Smoosh. Yeah, some of the stuff has been pretty darn good. Yeah, overall, solid. Yeah, like we have lost a couple of good brothers. Man, what is your fucking melee defense, dude? It's 51. And they're just have, I mean, I guess it's just the swords, alright. Didn't mean to almost hit you there, Glory. Definitely. Everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. Nice. definitely, totally fine. Definitely, probably fine. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go the long way around. I have to rotate the Einsteinium out, I think. You don't have the fat for it. Someone's favorite legendary weapon. I really like axes or great swords. I mean, I'll just take whatever I can get. Honestly, I just don't feel like I can pick one because I just like, yep, great, I got one, awesome. Like, I'll take it. That's about all I got. But in our previous run, we had a kind of an interesting two-handed greatsword that felt pretty darn good, which was one where it had like a really high hit head chance on a character that had the brute, so the plus 15% damage to hits to the head. And then we also got a goblin pike that did the same thing. Two-handed cleaver with minus fat per swing. Oh, that is a really good one. It's a good choice. Oh yeah, and then the guy got, he had huge and then got brute. Oh, no, he got drunk. He got drunkard. So he had a drunkard brute with a two-handed sword that that had a plus 26 or 20... no, it was like 29, plus 29% chance to hit head. That was pretty goofy. The double max roll fame two-handed mace I had was pretty ridiculous. Not on my file. You mean on yours? Yeah, legendary, famed, whatever. I don't know. I use all that stuff interchangeably. Personally. Famed, named, legendary. Yeah, whatever. It's all the same. I call him shiny. Sure. Shiny makes sense. Shiny, glowy. Fancy schmancy. Artisanal. Yeah, there you go. I did your quest. Might sound odd, but I was using a few famed goblin swords on my tanks. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. I've used like famed goblin spears on my tanks as well. Just like they're like low fat usage. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. A -3 fat damage roll 1 on your tank, and now they too can decide when they want to be aggressive. Yep. Whether or not they'll hit anything, you know, always a question, but you know, they can at least swing it a lot, you know, just flip it around. Tank's looking like the fucking that Star Wars kid meme or whatever. He's like flipping around the lightsaber. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I need to get armor attachments, so I need to be stopping by armories. That's annoying. Got a couple quests, well, one quest here really, but kind of like 2. Let's see if Dunkelwald has anything for us. You have one of these quests. Well, okay. Definitely buy this. What's this? The barbarians to the north in the region of Glenmore Barrows are uniting under a so-called king, a savage so strong and nasty he threatens to get a horde, and after that, well, I suspect he'd want to expand his realm south. I need you to go to this region, find this man, and cut him down. Wow, 3490. Now, we did take out, okay, it's like it's a 2-skull one. I wonder how many chosen it would be. Let's take a look. Glenmore Barrows. Tragedy hasn't been writing in his journal so much lately. When he does, the pen only seems to tap the pages now and again, without scribbling anything of import. You inquire as to what has him so bothered. Somber in tone, he says that his primary hope in coming onto these lands was to find the White Nacho, a monster that's larger than any of its kind. You tell him that you've slain a few Nachos and that they are quite rotund, but the Anatomist shakes his head.
Per the literature, this Nacho cannot be felled by any man. For it has grown to such proportion that its flesh has turned white, and it's covered in great ridges of calloused skin that no steel can penetrate. It was spotted roaming these lands, and I'd hoped to find it, but it seems that, perhaps, I had been led astray. Maybe the anatomists who told me this tale have put me on a great snipe hunt. I worry, scapegrace, but that I had been made a fool of. You tell him this creature sounds like the king of nachos, and if it's the case, then perhaps it is no longer roams, but instead uses a small army of lesser nachos to do its bidding for it, the anatomist smiles. Truly, this may be the case. Of course, it looks like the scrying eye of laity. I was so used to staring up at a purple Caesareans to bring this to my clouded attention. Agreeing with yourself further, you note that perhaps the white nacho is so pale because it doesn't get much sun, the anatomist laughs. Please, scapegrace, the first observation was sufficient input from your side. Don't let your white nacho earn you a black eye, bloody loggerhead. Alright. Northeast. Get low on food here. Okay, we gotta go to Helvigborg. Headed west after this battle, okay? That's fine, I just need food still. I'm not making a lot of money on that, but I'll just sell it. I'd like 3 or 4 days worth of food. Would be nice. Is it? No. Frost Fingers Realm. To the west near Norheim. Southwest. God damn, dude. What a pain in the ass. Yo, man, where the fuck are these guys? I've had it happen where we find it, like, immediately. But not this time. Headed west of here, down the tundra a long ways from frozen burrows. With all the signs you've encountered, with any reports that have given you, you finally know exactly where the barbarian king and his war host is headed. The only thing left is to confront him. You don't have to read those in detail. The top right is updated and more detailed than the updates. Okay. More detailed than the events. Gotcha. Oh, that's not it. It zoomed in to here. I heard it. No, that's direwolves. What the fuck? It zoomed into this spot. Right? Look, I'm down for fighting direwolves, but like I'm supposed to be fighting these barbarians.
Whatever. Let's just fucking fight these dumbass dire wolves, I guess. Oh, God, of course I have to fight him on a stupid-ass hill. Frenzied ones have overwhelmed Sakabo. So every time they attack you, they make an attack attempt on you even. They just, they reduce your melee and range skill by 10%. Yeah, the thing that's really shitty here is, like, I'm supposed to be fighting these barbarians, right? And, like, now I'm gonna have to take this fight. Be low on health, and have to take time to recover. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I really need quick hands on this guy. Yeah, it's real tough. It's a real tough one, quick. But yeah, how you doing today? Okay. It's really hard for me to see their fucking health. So I'm actually having to use the alt. Good. Everybody missed. Well. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. All right. Old potion of blade dancing. Well, let's go fucking recover. 53 tools worth of damage in that fight. Jesus, man. Oh boy. What's up, Greg? How you doing today? Some more naked Alp fights are needed? Oh, absolutely. I suppose I could swap out any 110 armors that I have that are all super beat to shit. These fresh ones. I still want to repair these, but what's up, Stoku? How you doing today? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's fucking try again, I guess. Frozen burrows in the tundra west from you near Skold. Oh, there we go. Some thralls, some reavers, a barbarian drummer, and a king. Okay, so the king is like a chosen. We should be able to do this. Okay, I just need, let's see, I just need to get the composition right here. I think some throwers would be good. Got a lot of units that I need to continue leveling. It's just tough to fit everybody in. What am I still needing to repair here? Not much. I think we're fine. Oh yeah. Thank you. I once had the idea to dagger the Barbarian King. Safe to say it didn't go well, and I do not recommend. Yeah, unless you're, you can disarm him. Yeah, definitely a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Yeah, you can stun him too, yeah. I don't have any maces. Stunning would make a ton of sense, though. cool. Should have let the dog out first. Alright. Yeah, the barbarian music's really good. Okay. This guy's probably gonna go here. So I'm gonna go here, so he doesn't do that. Yeah, I know I give up the high ground, but I'm also not adjacent to the high ground. So, like... I don't think that it matters that much. If I go here, then this guy can move next to this guy here. I think this guy, like, otherwise I think this guy's probably just going to move right next to me. Which might be annoying with these guys, but they each have dogs. So, like, I don't know that I really care, especially when I just destroy this guy's fucking armor. I think we could just end our turn there. Oh, also, I forgot that I still have an action on you. If I get someone leveled, but they have a perma debuff, should I dismiss them? Depends on what the permanent debuff is. Like a lot of them are pretty irrelevant. Not a lot of them, but a few of them are like not particularly bad. So definitely totally okay for me to leave. Yeah, I thought he was gonna do that, but like fucking. So whatever, just kill him, so. Rolled a 99 and a 100, guys. Come on. Fucking get your shit together, please. That'd be great. think I'm gonna move down here to help with this shit. Yeah, of course this guy's gonna fucking... Yeah, just to get an attack in before he dies. This guy's gonna adrenaline. Yeah, Barbarian King's he's going for it. King will flee before you fight him. I kinda doubt it. You might be right. He's still scary as fuck. That axe is no joke. Like, the dog will chase him before he gets away. He's gonna adrenaline as well. Let's rotate you out so that he can't, because he passed his turn, so he's definitely going to adrenaline. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to actually get his armor. I mean, maybe. I don't think that it's worth it to even attempt it. Wow. This dude is walking all over. Yeah, what a use of adrenaline. You guys really going for it. He's already wavering. I might be able to... I'm just gonna kind of start attacking him. It's kind of risky, though. Stagger him. I don't have anything to stagger him with. One hell of a round swing coming in. We're just gonna try to get him to panic, but unfortunately he only hit my tank. The guy that he had the lowest chance of hitting. Oh. I'll push him, right? That's fine. That's brutal. He is absolutely adrenaline. I don't have the fatigue to dog on the tank. Okay. Nice, fuck now. Alright, well, I'm glad that, Tragedy didn't get smooshed. I should probably put that thing that reduces the chance of, like, increases the threshold for damage on the tank. So that when he does get hit, I mean, he's Battle Forged, but he doesn't have Battle Forged gear. This is like why I need to fight undead. So the good news is we get a lot of money for this. The bad news is like that was, it took a little bit of damage. We didn't lose anybody. I guess it's not really that bad news. Yeah, it worked out pretty good, I think. Yeah, I don't know that I expect to use this, but you never know, I guess. I need to get tools first. Well, actually, I have 51 tools. Yeah, alright, fine. I mean, I want to repair everything that has any value, but yeah, 68 tools. So you see if Skaga has any. Right, we'll just pay 250. That's not bad. Do I have room for? No, I still have the XP bonus on all them. All right. Thank you, Sellsword. He's an ugly mutt, isn't he? Look at those teeth. Look at them. There's holes in those teeth. Absolutely disgusting. How do you clean teeth like that? With a rope? Okay. Missing villagers. It's hunting season. It's wabbit season. Yeah, I don't know. Like I could put the damage threshold thing on Tragedy to help with stuff like that. I mean, Tragedy's yeah, Tragedy's gonna be a pretty solid tank. I think this is probably fine. I mean, this would also go fine on a nimble character. I don't know that or whether or not Tragedy is gonna be our lone wolf tank or not or anything. If I do think that that's the case, then like, you know, this unold potion could be good as well. But I was just figuring, since he's already injured, like, now would be an alright time to give him... Just a bunch of poachers. Now would be an alright time to give him the stuff.
Enormous spiders are afoot, stealing livestock, pets. One lady reported her infant taken from the crib.
Entering Duncanwald, it isn't long until Reventoad is bothering the locals. He's slapping buckets out of their hands and kicking women to the mud. God damn it. This is like, we went a very long time before we had this event, and now this is like the third time I've gotten it in 2 weeks. So if I think this makes him, yeah. Disgruntled, so he might leave. Oh, there's no fucking bar nearby either. But like, it can make me enemies with Duncanwald. I don't know why he's like, I don't understand why that happens. It's a dumb event. I don't think this disgruntled leaves. I think that I had a guy that was disgruntled leave. I thought that's how our oh, no, we're about to do a fight with him, so. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Sudoku. Ah, that's pretty good. Really good party placement. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm used to, Sudoku. Isolated behind a wall of butts. I mean, that sounds like a pretty great way to go. I'm not gonna complain. Isolated in a wall of butts. As it turns out, nobody can hit that spider. Nobody can do it. It's unkillable. Fucking first attempt failure. Fucking spear wall, I swear to God. What a shitty ability. Oh, I hate it already. Are you panicking? It's because you're weak, I guess. I wasn't. I didn't think about that. Can't hit the right guy now. It's fine. Thanks, Spear Wall. You're the greatest. Oh, spooters are running. Spooters running. Oh, looks like I got one spooter left. What's up, Clarkus? How you doing today? Yeah, doing pretty good. Enjoying my Tuesday so far. Just sacked my first brother in my first cultist playthrough, so I'm doing well. Cool, cool. Very nice, Jeff. Get out of there, spooters. That's our first spooter. Yeah, we got a random dude. Welcome to the company. Are you still disgruntled? You're less disgruntled than you were before. Enjoying cultists so far, and I've been able to find a lot of other cultist bros in my file. Nice. Very cool. Take his gear off just in case. Yeah, I guess. I got a melon mugger with great stars, but he was going to be like 79 melee attack, so I let him go. Fair. 79 is not quite exceptional enough. How's this guy? Terrible. Well, no, yeah. 12 melee attack starting, but he's a retired soldier. Some fucking retired soldiers with stars and initiative and ranged attack and fat. Great. Goodbye. Here, have 10 gold. Alright. Have fun out there. This is our two-handed sword, I guess, is what our plan is here, yeah. So how did that two-handed sword go? We did take Pathfinder Quick Hands. Colossus gifted Pathfinder Quick Hands, Underdog, Battle Forged, Sword Mastery. Reach Advantage, Berserk, Killing Frenzy. That's what I took. Yeah. Yep, that's what it seems like. Potentially brawny. Could be good. I could try to fit that in somewhere. Alright, we got some cured venison, and and suddenly they have missing children. Well, you were doing so good, and then... Raven Toad needs a binder 3. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I want this. Iron Jaws should definitely be worth getting, or at least trying out. I think that means that they'll have, Iron Jaw. Presumably. They do. Melee defense, fat, resolve, determined, and Iron Jaw. Determined doesn't do anything, but... They could be a great... Well, they could be an okay tank. Like, absolute best case scenario, they end up at 35 melee defense. Best case. So, I don't know if that's, like, good enough. Like, they're not gonna... They don't have stars in melee attack, so... And it's much more likely that they're gonna end up with 25 melee defense. Well, not much more likely. I mean, 30 melee defense. Probably... isn't quite enough for what I want for a tank. Stars are all really in the right place though, and Iron Jaw is good, and the HP starting range is strong. Could give him a lot of fatigue. I don't know. It is tempting for another tank. It's just it is melee defense. That's the only problem. Like, best case scenario, I still don't think, like, in terms of exclusively melee defense, is probably just not quite good enough, I guess. Probably not. I mean, I've got the money. It's not like I'm saving it, really. But, I think I'll skip it, I guess. I need to find some undead, though. I think that's the big thing. I also would love to get a brother that I would consider using as a cleaver user. So, I mean, like, getting another... Looking for more wildmen or whatever, lumberjacks, that kind of stuff. For, Oh yeah, I forgot I need those armor attachments. Yeah, I need more armories. And I need a taxidermist too. Like I've got one armor attachment ready to go. So we were just at Skagaborg a minute ago. There's another one in Arsestead too. Let's I guess we can go back up north. There's an armor up here too. Okay, let's keep looking. Good morning. What's up, Jeff? How you doing today? Okay. Trees? Shrats, you say? I actually wouldn't maybe mind fighting a one-skull Shrat fight. So it's probably only like 2 or 3. Yeah. Okay. To shreds, you say? To shreds. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. While standing around getting the lay of the land, Fluffy calls out there's something moving in the distance. As you come to his side, he points a finger to the foliage and draws his sword. A great tree is marching toward you, shambling from side to side like an old man in a library's familiar corridors. You draw your own sword and order the men into formation. Come on, get in there. We need to fight the trees. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. How you doing today, Drifter? It bleeds something. It bleeds tree juice. Yeah, maple syrup. Well, I didn't expect him to die like that quickly. Oh, fucking rip. Yeah, yes. This is the first strat fight of the file, correct, yeah. Go. Right, so the baba trees. I forgot. Forgot about the baba trees. It'd be really great is if you didn't fucking miss, guys. You know, I'm just saying, like, it'd be fucking cool if you didn't do that. No, okay, you just keep missing then. That's fine. It's just a suggestion. Expecting this line. Yeah. Okay. Fucking crybaby. I don't have my other tank, so I can't taunt him. I want to move here so as to not give him this line of attack, yeah? I'd rather have him attack something else. You can still leave. Like, just go over there, please. back now. Wow, you're just gonna regen? Weird. Okay, whatever. He just keeps regenerating. What a fucking asshole. Just piss off. Whatever, just attack him normally then, okay. Fancy pigeon, you got a maimed foot. We got the tree juice. Immune to being knocked back or grabbed. Okay, let me see. Is there anything for crafting that I want that... Or... tree juice is for glue eaters, right? Yeah. Let's see. Well, we have the one thing for the living tree shield. No, that's well, that needs the glowing resin and the ancient wood. Anything? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else. Oh. Like, I know that for the really big fancy potion, I need the heart of the forest, but I'm not going to hold on to that with the intent of like, wow, once we get the Kraken thing, then the tentacle, and we can craft that fancy potion. But I'll probably just plan on selling. He's just dissatisfied now. He's not disgruntled, so that's pretty good.
B1K Live.
Leo Kai with the 36 months. Thank you so very much, Leo Kai, for the support. I really do appreciate it. Don't you dare leave any of the love lying around, alright? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Just scoop up all the love with the nuclear ham. Scoop it up. Oh, yeah, we got stabbed guts on people, too, still. Jeez, man, everybody's injured. God damn. Yes, hello there. This was not worth it, and I hate you. Yeah, split hand is a really nasty one, yeah. Ooh, oh. This is fucking awful. Ooh. I like to believe that green ham has just been left to ripen. Yeah, well, it's ripen next to a nuclear reactor. I need a taxidermist. Kennel, Fletcher, nothing. No. 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 Nope. 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 I don't know. There might be one over here. No, there's not gonna be one there. The fuck is a taxidermist? There's one. They're all down here. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're all down south. This is where all the pelts are. Alright, well, I'm gonna go head north first, I guess. So I'm still looking. I do need armor attachments, so I do need to go there, but thralls and some warhounds. Man. It's like a good bit of money to invest, but I want to get those guys leveled up quickly so that I can hopefully get them to the front line eventually. I mean, it depends on how much you want, how quickly you want to level. I don't know that I don't really know that it's worth it for me to spend that money right now, but Revan Toad, you can just sit in the back lines for a while, and I think that's probably fine. I'd like to get Tragedy back in sooner rather than later, so maybe I treat that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the, what we did during the Gladiator run, we tried, I really did some power leveling, and for that I was using the experience potion that you get in the southern states. So that's plus 100% experience for 3 battles, and I was using that on top of the other training hall one that gives you plus 35% for 3 fights. And we were leveling unit like crazy. So it was pretty cool. Gotta chug the hyena juice, yeah. What's up, Overpathos? How you doing today? You have any armor attachments? Oh my god, you... Oh, wow. Shit. You got multiples. All right, let's see here. What's your buy price? What's your buy price? 16. All right, that's not terrible. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll just sell that too. Fine. $21,000 for Ulf the Knife's Splendor. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, experience potions are... Yeah, you have to have excess money. They're 1,000 gold, yeah, that's about right. Well, I need 6 armors with attachments, so although I don't love it, I think I'm gonna... Well, I could just hold on to the attachments until I get 6, and then I could, like, complete the quest all at once, I guess. What does the Shrat potion do? Immune to being knocked back or grabbed. Okay. Started a new Northern Raiders run and accidentally got too close to a watchtower. Immediate wipe. Ugh. Brutal. It's an armor in Aristed. In Aristed. Aristed. You guys have unhold attacks, eh? That sounds like a personal problem. Alright, what you got up here? Any quests? This will make them well stocked, so that's probably worth it. Dun, 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 dun. Burp, burp, burp. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have treated this because this maimed foot kind of makes you not worth even having anymore, I suppose. Oh well. A little bit of a waste of gold, but got some... I think we spotted a couple of barbarian encampments. I should probably try to take out. Okay, well, I got some more stuff. I guess we'll go ahead and do this. Probably. Take a look at their weapons. Wow, look at all these famed weapons. What the fuck? Two-handed sword. 85 to 100. 25, 100. Wow, it's just base. Bonus hit chance to the head and builds up less fatigue, but yeah. A one-handed cleaver. Wow, 46 to 68. 2590, 2590. Okay. Yeah, not particularly great actually. This is a fencing sword, I'm quite certain. Oh, extra 16% ignore armor. A spear, 42 to 48. Wow, it's pretty high damage roll. No bonus ignore armor though. Anyway, I gotta buy these attachments. So this will be. I'm just gonna put all 6 of these on so we can complete this quest. Saw a famed barbarian two-handed mace that rolled 76% ignore armor on this on the subreddit. Wow, that's nuts. Okay, so on our Battle Forge guy, we're gonna give the plus 40 on that piece. On one of our nimble guys, well, yeah, I guess a nimble. One of our nimble dudes, we can throw just a general. I guess any one of these. It's fine. Just to complete that quest. Very nice. Okay. I think we could maybe head south now. I really need undead stuff. So where am I gonna find undead locations? I feel like in this area. In general. Maybe you're like right in more closer to the center, generally speaking. I think this one could be undead here. Crumbled Shelter. Could maybe check that out. I want Fallen Heroes. Also, I'm still looking for like a Cleaver Duelist unit. Let's go up here. I don't have any tools. Let's grab at least a couple of tools. And head up here. It is indeed undead. It is indeed quite a few of them. You do have one fallen hero at least, probably more. Yeah. A flanged mace or whatever. Actually move 10 upwards here. Definitely want both of these. Want all three of those, but we're not going to get all three of them. Should I be buying higher quality armor if my guys survive? Getting the 110 armor is like the first step. Buying more expensive armor is like really expensive. Like I try to typically kill fallen heroes for this kind of armor. It's really heavy, but it is good durability. And then, like, I will buy expensive armor if I can, but usually I just try to get it from enemies. I'm in an armor and I can't see any 110s, but there's a whole range, specifically the best option. The reason that I say 110 is like a good place to start is because you can get it from raiders. So you can get it for free. Like if you're just buying armor, like generally I would say like get armor without buying it if you can, because it just saves you a ton of money. There's only one nacho in this whole thing. Am I seeing that right? There's probably 3 more. At least. What should money go towards instead? I mean, I like wages, tools to keep your stuff repaired. If you have excess money beyond that, also trying out units. If you don't have the tryout mod, that means you have to like hire and fire people as well. Yeah, that's true. The 105 armor from Nomads scales a little bit better than the 110 as well. But that does mean you have to fight Nomads, and they're more dodgy than Raiders. I don't like fighting them very much, but they're definitely a good option. Here come the nachos. Nice decapitation, very nice. Yeah, that's the plan, Jeff. That's the plan. Man.
You fool! You fell victim to one of the classic blunders!
Thank you so very much, CK. Really appreciate the support. Thanks for the prime subbage. Don't leave any of the love lying around, alright? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Is the aim to always have 12 men on the field? Not in the early part of the game, because it's just, like, kind of unreasonable to be able to have 12 immediately, but, generally I would say, yeah, you want to have 12 because that allows you to, like, output the most damage and, you know, defend the best. I could let a dog out. I don't think I'm in that rough a shape though. Good. Okay. Shit. Well, I didn't expect you to actually just one-shot that guy. Okay. Like, I probably don't want to just try to dagger down both of these. That's probably kind of stupid. Like, these guys are the lesser danger than this guy. I think just because his weapon is worse, right? Like these flanged maces. This winged mace. This winged mace is more dangerous than these tier 2 flails or whatever. I guess they're tier 3 flails. But yeah, they're tier 3. But so maybe I should just throw at this guy. I don't know. Like, I definitely am going to dagger down at least one, but dun, 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 dun. Just want to slowly work down all these. And then get them re-killed. So that I don't have to deal with them a second time. Or, well, whatever. Just so we don't have to deal with them. We'll just clear out all these ones. Okay, he's panicking a little bit. I'm gonna throw a dude up. Good. Let's get you in here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just better to dagger all three of them. I mean, I just did damage to this one, so it's not great if I'm actually intending to do that. What's up, Olm? How you doing today? We're not gonna be able to do that, I don't think. Let's start working this guy down. Okay. It's not good. Don't love it. Mackin's probably gonna die. I mean, Mackin's a fodder tank, so it's not like a huge fucking problem. Have you wait there? I'm kind of expecting. Kind of expecting undead to respawn. I do need to get you up here probably though. Yeah. There we go. Got one. Macken's getting fucking brutalized. Don't have the AP to rotate here. I think he might be dead. Depends on if how he gets hit here. We'll end this guy's turn so I could maybe rotate him out next turn. Now he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Annoying, but whatever. What's up, Sad Raisin? How you doing today? Remember that guy? Oh, very good rolls. Nice. Typical sold my soul to corporate for money day. Fair enough. Let me around here. Rotate you out. Good shit, Tragedy. Is this the Billy 5 Kirby stream? Does it look like there's 5 Kirbys here? Because there are. You're in the right place. How's your day going, Rapid? Okay, good. Shit. Good job, Axel. Any insane recruits or famed items today? Nope, not yet. Not quite yet. We're trying to get some of this armor from the Fallen Heroes, so that's what we're working on right now. We did get some Shrat juice. So we got that going for us. %. Earthy undertones. Yes, earthy undertones and earthy overtones. Fuck you for dealing damage to that armor. There we go. Get him out of there. I've always had trouble getting into late game Battle Brothers and get to mid game and finish the first crisis fine, but then I get wiped by something random. Sure. Yeah, continuing to scale, like getting, I think the big thing that that works for me is using like this fallen hero armor and getting two-handed melee weapons. You know, getting spending money on like good two-handed hammers and two-handed maces and stuff like that. I usually like to have at least two-handed hammers and then like one two-handed mace at least. I don't know, as far as I'm concerned, the more two-handed hammers, the better. Just lets you smash through so much armor. So nice. Ow. Come on, man. Guys, you need to start hitting this fucking guy. He's so low. Holy Christ. There we go. Never considered using hammers. I always wanted to try at least getting the armor from mobs. Yeah. Yeah, armors from mobs are a great way to save money. And that's generally where I like to get most of my armor. Sometimes I'll end up buying it, but... Alright, so we got two big chonker gears and two helmets. That's great. So this is going to be perfect for our two-handed melee units. And we got this thing. Accumulate no fatigue from enemy attacks, whether they hit or miss. Nice. Elixir of Perseverance. It's a good fight. We did lose that fodder unit, but, I mean... So it goes, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna take Berserk here. I don't really know what I'm doing with this character exactly. We're just doing stuff. How goes the brother battling today? Good. We just got some juicy armor, so that's nice. I need another tank still. Need to get a hold of a good tank. Like, I mean, another one. Some bone juicing armor. Well, we had to juice some undead bones to get the armor, yeah. For a second, I thought that said 13 on olds. That would have been bad. Oops. What did I just do? Let's see. Yeah, the big problem with tragedy here is the severe lack of fatigue. It's like pretty fucking brutal. Can't seem to get through shield people. One guy just sitting there tanking hits and murdering anyone who comes near. Having a very high melee attack is good. You can chop through shields, but like on your later game units, like you want to kind of have units that you intend to use for the later section of the game. Like you want to be having like 90 melee attack or more. I just wanted to fight them in the open, not in the trees. Yes, flails do ignore shield bonus. Correct. That is accurate. Literally, this guy has 1v8 right now and just not dying. Well, what is your hit chance? Like, like when you roll, like, what's your hit chance? Like, some enemies are just extremely difficult to hit. Like, if it's a guy with like a higher level enemy unit, like you could be surrounding him and literally only have a 5% chance to hit him with everybody, which really sucks. That usually happens with like blade dancers and stuff like that. 30%, but he's got great armor too. Sure. Yeah, like if it's like a brigand leader with that kind of stuff, or a hedge knight, or like a sword dancer or whatever. Yeah, these kind of things can be pretty annoying. You're so close, Super. Hey, look at that. Third time's the charm. Losing 50% rolls multiple times, just a bad fight, I guess. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, that just happens, you know. We had a fight yesterday where we lost like 8 50%ers in a row or something like that. Or like we really failed that many attacks. I don't know why the noise that they make when they run up to you like that thump thump thump, that scares the shit out of me. I don't know, it just makes me feel really uncomfortable. 3 head stabs. Oh, crazy. Oh well, whatever. That's fine. He's still taunted, so. I'm just backing my guys off here so that the unolds don't have like a target to try to get access to. You cannot stun unolds, no. No, definitely not. Okay. You good? Oh fuck, you don't have enough to move back, okay? Annoying. Thorn is not doing great. Whatever, just get back next to it, Fancy. Good miss. There we go. Okay, we'll probably just leave Fancy next to this unit until I can get Tragedy next to it and taunt it. Actually, let's rotate here. That's even better, probably. Rotate and shield wall. Okay, good. Move you here. Move you here. So, like, the reason I'm trying to, like, if I put a unit, like, here, anywhere here, that this guy determines is, like, a vulnerable, so, like, a polearm unit or a ranged unit, he's gonna pick this guy up and move him, which I don't want that to happen. I would much rather him just attack this guy and have the chance of knocking him back. Ideally, like, we have this situation, but, like, I have Indomitable on the tank so that he can't be knocked away. I guess we have the tree root thing as well. The tree juice that we got, which could give us that. But otherwise, like, taunting is, like, kind of a good way of doing it. So, like, I don't want to move you here because, like, he'll pick him up. Although I guess it's actually fine because I'm gonna taunt him anyway. Force him to attack. I think that I can actually move you here even, and you here. And when we taunt, he'll be unable to be moved out of this position. So even if he gets hit, he won't be knocked away. Because, like, if he gets pushed in from this direction, he'd be knocked into one of these 3 squares, and if those squares aren't available, I think that he can't be knocked away. He would have been knocked away, but it's literally just the square isn't available, so. Woo! Decapitation. Very nice. Okay. And another person with a crushed windpipe. On-old attacks? I just dealt with some on-olds. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, is this a delivery quest by chance? No. I don't care. I figured it was going to be on-olds, but I figured I'd check. These guys are still well supplied, and your buy price is... average. I'm a little bit low on money, but not insane. So I think I'm gonna set some stuff to repair and go elsewhere. Dun 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 dun. Oh hey, congratulations, you don't have a crushed windpipe anymore. Let's just head south. What's this? An audacious act of favor. I already regret taking this because it's taken me far longer than I wanted to attack the brigands. I was hoping they were just going to be closer and not moving away from me. Woo, man. Great hit, Glory. Good shots, good shots. Oh, right, you have this bruised leg. Enjoy those stabbed guts. They do appear thoroughly stabbed. If you're unsatisfied with your stabbed guts, please contact customer support. guy actually gonna fight, or is he gonna run? Wow. That's some balls. I'm surprised he can fit in this location. With balls that big. Damn. So strong. Can't get any shots on him. There we go. Alright, I have resolved your audacious act of thievery, sir. You're paid to return the idol. A local holiday. Buy that. Food's cheap. I guess I can buy that too. So, selling stuff, probably gonna... What's your tool price? 260. Probably some of the best... Like, I'm not gonna get any good price until I actually get all the way down to Tandorf. Unless I head back up north. But I think I'm gonna head south. Like, their price here is okay. I can sell a little bit. Some of the super cheapo brigand stuff. But I gotta go south for the taxidermists anyway, because they're literally 0 up north. Pretty annoying. Guys have abducted children. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I'm gonna sell a little bit more just to be able to have the funds to get all the way back down south. It really sucks not having a boat or anything. Yeah, very poor price here. Dun 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 dun. I don't know, let's just go. What you guys doing, barbarians? You look like you guys were maybe considering attacking that caravan. Oh no no no. Oh no no, I think not. What's a good weapon mastery to go for? First level 5 dude. I generally wouldn't take weapon mastery. If they're a frontliner at that point, I usually take Underdog. Underdog is a good defensive perk. They got dogs, they can't be the baddies here. I don't know, they seem like they're the baddies. This was a fucking awful set of turns. I'm getting my absolute ass beat. By a bunch of barbarian thralls. Oh, Underdog is after weapon mastery, sorry, but anyway, I usually don't take weapon mastery at that point. Unless I already 100% know what they're going to be getting, but I usually don't know that for a fact. So I will wait until... Like, just because they're using a weapon might not mean that's what they want to use in the end, so... I don't know. Just got him a sword and shield at the moment, but yeah, I'll explore the other perks. Sure. Not really interested in watching it. Sorry, dogs. You gotta go, bud. You don't have to die, but you can't live here. Man. It's only a game. Yeah, typically once weapon mastery comes up and they're an archer, they're usually gonna get, yeah, like that's definitely true. That's one of the cases where as soon as the weapon mastery is available, I'll typically take it. Oh, fuck. I just missed out on that bonus loot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh well. I just didn't realize that I was so full on inventory space. My bad. How does throwing work? Does the ammunition come back? Yeah, it's the same as arrows, right? Like you need the quiver, but instead of having a separate quiver, it's just all in the same thing. Tragedy with the 45 months. Thank you so very much, Tragedy, for the 45 months. Don't you leave any love lying around, all right? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Pretty please. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. All of the love. Mr. Fodder here. What are you, what do I haven't had fodders survive this long in a little while. What's going on, Ike Bob? Yeah, my butts are well, of course, yeah. Not too shabby. I've actually got 3 level 8 fodders. One of them's the dagger guy, though. He barely counts. I think backstabber just for more accuracy. Einsteinium, I think the intent was to have him kind of be a tank at one point, but then he got high. I don't know. He's definitely pretty strong on the melee defense department, but you're supposed to have underdog. You have underdog? Yeah, that guy has underdog. Yeah, it sucks so bad. Like, brain damage is generally like a pretty okay thing, but on somebody that we have dodge, it's just like super fucking terrible. Give him Berserk, I guess. Wow. That's actually a lot of brigands. You got lucky enough to get brain damage on your banner bro once? Yeah. I think we had something like that on our previous one. Or gladiator run, I think. Yeah, if I could trade my eye, oh, that'd be great. That would be perfect. Our mace is good. Yes. Maces are good. They are fatigue heavy. Maybe Einsteinium should actually have a mace. It's got a pretty good amount of fatigue, and his melee attack is like alright. Still need another banner dude too. Are any weapon types just bad all the time? I mean, Flails are kind of generally not particularly great, I would say. Like they're probably the least good overall. But also, like, it's a lot of it is situational, but still, even then, like, flails are frequently not particularly good. There's just, like, a lot of variance to them. And that's, like, kind of a thing that I don't like. Yeah, flails and spears are early game weapons. Flails can be nice for hitting enemy units in the head. Like, they have a secondary attack that always will hit the head. So, like, that's something that you can do. And spears are good because they have the accuracy bonus. But spears can be good later, too, just to have some in your inventory for when you fight things like spiders or wolves or whatever. Some, like, things that don't have armor. Like, spears can be pretty nice, especially spiders. Not that, like, spiders are particularly hard, but if you go in with, like, a bunch of two-handed weapons versus spiders, like, sometimes they can be easy to overwhelm. Like, if you just miss a few times, you know, you only get one swing a turn, and then you can kind of get overwhelmed a little bit easier. It can kind of suck. Thinking about bringing this guy in, but he's kind of damaged, so I'm probably not going to. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. A couple of spear walls against spiders are great. Yep, indeed. Good shit. Hang on. This guy's just got 110 body armor. He's got a heavier helmet. And he's got the axe as well. Mead Jar Hartmut. Okay. Alright then. What's up, Lupus? How you doing today?
Alright.
Oops. That's fine. The death sounds are so good. Yep. A lot of the audio in the game is just absolutely fantastic. Come on, man. What a fucking asshole. by Instanium. Good. Fuck her out of here. This is perfect. That's exactly who we want next to that guy. Here, fancy. Good stabs. Good, good, good. Nice job, Snooki. Put Axel back here. Would prefer that you did not get murdered. That'd be nice. Oh, nice 5%. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no problem. This is 5%. No big deal. Very good. Okay, very good. Make sure that I can get this guy surrounded. He's going in a bush. Let's get revving up here. Way over here. Wow. The fuck is this? What are you doing over here, brigand? What the fuck do you think you're doing, bud? I'm trying to think of how I surround this guy. I think I'm just gonna have to try to move this guy while he's next to him. I guess about my only way of actually doing that. Because I want to dagger this guy down. There we go. Old 9 lives, keeping that guy alive. Get him. There we go. Very nice. Good fight. Several levels. I gotta figure out my inventory situation here. That's probably fine with those next 3 things in the inventory. Alright, ranged guy looking pretty alive here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the peasant shit that I put in the inventory. That's alright. Throwing mastery. And quick hands, next on you. Okay, let's just keep headed down here. Those guys had to have come from a camp somewhere around here, so I'll have to check that out. Disappearing villagers. So their prices are gonna be poop. Man, what a pain in the ass the town placements on this run as far as like getting to places that want to buy shit. It's challenging. I do not have any combi left. Everybody loves missing 7 50/50s in a row. Boy, it sure is fun. When they say the armorer can fix your gear, how do you do that? There is no armorer here, but when you're in the armorer view, you highlight gear, like you just mouse over it or whatever, and it'll tell you like I think it's like alt right click while you're in there thing. I think. Ambush trade routes. Has to be in your stash, yeah. Is 15 or is it 16 here? 16. You know what? I guess that's just gonna be good enough. Okay, what's your quest here? I assume it's the brigands, right? Brigands made a pass on his daughters. Okay. I need tools. Tools for the tool god. I am the tool god. I want all the tools. Wow. That's a great way to start the fight. Let's see. Murder that man. Some messy fighting here. Why do you keep the barbarian axe or the cleaver? Is it good? No, I intend to sell it. I was just trying to wait to sell it at a place that's gonna pay more for it, because they sell pretty good. Oh, sorry about that tragedy. I didn't mean to almost murder you with a spear. My bad. Tragedy, get up there. Is that just a thug with a dagger? Do you have something else before and swap? How's he doing? What the hell's that guy doing there? Kill that guy. Shoot up on this higher ground. Just take a pot shot there. Murder that man. Job Snooky. Oh, that's a lot of panic. It's a lot of panic you guys just found there. Did you guys make that panic yourself? Good shot of Lucy. Yeah, nice. Picking them apart. Actually, I'll move next to this guy so he doesn't get away. I didn't expect him to or anything, but... Get him! Oh, so close. All right, sir. dead. There we go, nice. End that fight. Nice and clean. I mean, took some damage, but not too bad. And we'll get that anyway. Yeah, I guess we could see what this guy is all about. He's awful, faint-hearted, superstitious. Dun 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 dun. Take another point, another max roll in fat there, I guess. Okay, now I'm going to go. I think like Weissenstadt's gonna have like some of the better prices. I think I'm gonna take the boat over in Hatland over to the east. Wow, you guys are fucked. Oh my god. Okay, Direwolf Pelt Mantle, Bone Plating, Large Quiver of Arrows, Nacho Necklace. If I buy additional fur padding, then I don't have enough money to take the boat, and I don't want to sell any goods here. Actually, I don't have enough for the boat anyway. Great. Elsewhere then. I have no food. We're on 70 what? Delivery quest by chance? Yes. Oh no. I can't do that actually, sorry. 14 nachos. Oh, sorry, I didn't see sad raisins. How much range attack do you get before you can use a bow reliably? Yeah, around 70 seems about accurate. Feels about right. No great big ones. We're just gonna end turn on everybody else. Just gonna use our ranged attacks here. You can see against these nachos, I've only got a 50% chance to hit. On my, like, just on my non, like, increase accuracy move anyway. Yeah, if you can find a hunter with 3 stars ranged. 2 stars is generally plenty fine. But, I mean, unless you low roll, then, like, having only 92 is kind of annoying, but... Really want to move on top of the corpse there. Just taking some pot shots. They're probably going to have one move up, yeah. Here. Oh, they just keep moving. And we just keep holding, so that's nice. This one's gonna eat. Oh, I finally got in. When shield wall hits, it's, or yeah, spear wall, rather, when spear wall hits, it's great. When it misses, it's... Nice. Pass on you. Just attacking the ones that aren't fleeing. Trying to get them to flee. Want to stand on this corpse. Even if this guy has the high ground, this is just stopping him from moving. What's up, Tons? How you doing today? Go. Get the nachos out of the way. Make some more nacho necklaces, mayhaps. Okay, I'm gonna get resolve up here. So I'm gonna make sure our resolve is maintained high. Are javelins or axes better for throwing? It just depends. Like, axes do more damage to armor. Spears will pierce more through armor. Like, in an ideal situation, like just like vanilla, like the highest tier throwing javelins or axes are gonna be like the heavy throwing ones. So like you have a heavy throwing axes and heavy throwing javelins. So it's like you can see here, like 45 ignores armor, 75% effective versus armor, and these are 25 ignore, 115 effective against. So if you're trying to destroy armor, like heavy throwing axes are great. Like heavy throwing axes are really strong versus like ancient undead especially, and spears are good versus like fleshy things like humanoid stuff generally. Literally doing that to add to the absolutely catastrophic amount of names on that list. Yeah, I know, right? So there's a lot of names on the list. Fair enough, Falster. Oh yeah, so I think that like Kieran posted that me and him might not make it on Wednesday. I think that we are gonna be able to make it on Wednesday. I believe. Man, money is tight right now. But as soon as I get to a place where I'm going to be selling stuff, it's going to be great. I'm going to have oodles of money. One thing with this run is I've never been more focused on making sure that I have a high amount of resolve on my characters. Really want to get more time in there because it feels pretty close. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I think we're just like one good day away from clearing. I need to watch a video on that next mechanic. I forgot. What are some of the stronger potions you've seen so far? Increased, there's like the one that increases the additional 5% of damage ignores armor. Seems small, but I think that's pretty great. This regenerate 10 HP each turn, also really, really strong. This Shrat one, immune to being knocked back or grabbed. Yeah. It's really OP too. And also this threshold. I don't know. They all just seem really good. I'm not sure what like the best one is. Act 3 doesn't seem too bad, and then Act 4, who knows? But I really just want to get through 2, 3 drops entirely. Yeah. Once we can just focus on 4, we'll probably slam through it quick. Yep. I agree. Alright, am I just gonna sell everything here? I think if I go to the next town, I'm gonna be able to get an even better price, though. So I'm like hesitant to do that. Alright, good luck in your meeting. Catch you later. But then again, the next town might just have all the problems too. I don't know, freaking whatever. Want the Orc Warlord potion so I can zero stam a Mansplitter? Or an Orc famed weapon? Sure. That's a big bundle of arrows. Here at Billy Brothers Co., we demand more money. Absolutely, we need it. Alright, to hell with it. I'm just gonna do this. And look at some quests. What's your dealio here, I guess? Double check here for anything. Two-handed cleaver, 65 to 85. Okay. What's your quest here? Green skins, eh? Skagaborg, camp to the west. I'd rather fight more undead. I'm gonna go elsewhere. And also, he wants me to go to Skagabor, which I don't fucking know where that is. We could also go to southern city-states, too. But like I said, I want undead fights. Damn, they did have better prices here. I was concerned they were gonna have like ambush trade routes or some shit. I was gonna have to do a quest, blah blah blah. Collapsed fortress. Okay, we're gonna take this because I want to go and attack it after spotting it. What was the Ifrit potion? It gives you armor. Exclamation point potions. I don't know why there isn't a good list. There is the spreadsheet though. Yep, no problem. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I don't know why I tried that guy out. Southwest, around Norlheim. The Walking Dead are a terrible curse upon man. That sounds great. Let's destroy a bunch of undead. Collapsed fortress. My bet is this is ancient undead, but... I do not know that. Spawn hero juice is just for the mass. This is for a fatigue. Accumulate no fatigue on enemy attacks. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did the other ambition. It is. Oh, Necro Savants too? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's horrifying. Well, hopefully we don't wipe. Yeah, I think it looks like 4 actually. I thought maybe I missaw. Don't like it. It's not even a contract where I was supposed to have attacked this. They just wanted me to spot it. So it's my fault. If we wipe here, I might reset and then leave. Kill. Good. Oh, that's kind of surprising. I'm really glad I got a taunt in over here. That's bad. Where does your melee defense for your brothers without shields come from? Is it dodge or stars in the stats? Stars. The brothers, at least all of the ones right now that are, like, they're in the back row. So, like, they're not generally going to be as required to have a high melee defense. Like, that's where they're leveling. So, like, they're going to have low melee defense until they get leveled up. But they're all going to have, like, I think generally at least 30 melee defense once they're level 11. So... Christ. Good luck, Quidge. This is actually perfect. This guy going before this guy is insanely lucky. So this might save Quidge, maybe. He still has 3 enemies attacking him, though. He has a fucking shield with shield wall up, so maybe he's got a chance. shit, Revan. Nice. This could be bad. Oh, good. Good. That's very lucky that he dodged. I mean, I don't think he would have died to attacks anyway, but... There we go. Just kill that one. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, that was fucking terrifying. Right. Heal 25% of hit point damage inflicted on adjacent enemies that have blood. I think that'll be good on our cleaver whip. It also makes me more inclined to make the cleaver whip character a nimble brother. Hey, I know you didn't ask me to, but we cleared out that camp. It was full of horrifying monsters. And I want more money. go enjoy some chonker armor. Bum 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 bum. Well then, I'd mind to think this was a spot too easy, but an agreement is an agreement. Okay. Great. Yeah, it was too easy. Ha ha ha. What's this? Okay, thieves stole your lockbox. 940. 320 crowns for Necro Savants. Like I said, he didn't actually ask me to attack that location. I did that on my own, to be fair. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Supposedly diseased man the Anatomists had rescued from the literal grave comes forward. He's looking better than ever. Really? He thanks the Anatomists for their work. Though they regard him with barely any notice at all, it seems he was one of more interest to them than he was when he was ill, and they could poke and prod and learn from which that ailed him. And there was some unspoken hope that he would in fact die so that they could learn even more. Seeing this, the man then turns to you. It's so much appreciated, I hope at least you know that. You don't know what hells I've been through with what lot tried to bury me alive. I think they knew I wasn't too blight. What? I think they knew I wasn't no blight. They just wanted my property. See, I used to head the local militia, but the position comes with the weight of conspiracy and jealousy. He rubs the back of his head, then comes out with it. I've nothing else after those gravediggers done taking it all, so regardless of whether I'm alive or dead, I may well be of the latter. So, well, let me just say that I'm glad to be fighting for you and making myself a new living out here. Oh. Fancy Pigeon gets +4 melee defense. +4 range. What the fuck? Look at this. +4 melee defense, +4 range, +8 melee, +7 range, +3 fat, +6 initiative, +12 resolve, +5 hit points. Wow. What the fuck? You know what sucks? He's fucking got a club foot. He's got a foot injury, a permanent injury. I almost fired him. Glad I didn't fire him, I guess. Unfortunately, he's got, like, a bunch of bad perks. I had no idea this character could be so strong. I assume that this is a pretty scheduled event, actually, because in a previous file, we also found this guy that was going to be buried alive. So he's going to have 88 melee attack and 38 melee defense. Yeah, it's just stinks that I gave him fucking like shield mastery and you know, he's going to be like He needs a lot more points in HP. Yeah, he's pretty strong fodder though. Pretty strong. He's got good good fatigue, so I mean I think maybe throw a mace on him like we have Einsteinium here. And Einsteinium is going to be pretty strong, though. Yeah, I mean, we could give him Pathfinder, sure. I mean, I'd probably give him Berserk, Mace Mastery. Yeah, the plus 12 Resolve is juicy for sure. He can be a fodder nimble tank until he dies. Yeah. Is it fucked up that like every single fight I just want to like bring no frontliners? I should have moved Fluffy up more. Fucking crossbows suck. Wow, they're just YOLOing it. Alright, crossbowman. That'll do. Alright. Stupid frickin' arm injury, anyways. No, we're gonna keep our standing really good with licensed stats. We need more fatigue on Tragedy really bad, so you're gonna go ahead and get Brawny right now, I think. It's like it's just like, you're basically unusable, it feels like. Definitely need Resolve here. Another group of brigands. There's got to be a bandit camp up north there. Got a two-handed sword here. It's good. It's not the great one, but... Anything I need to watch out for with dire wolves? If they're frenzied, they have an overwhelm ability. Like it's just mostly like something where you want to possibly equip swords or spears if you have extras, just because like hitting them is important. But nothing really. Like there's just a lot of them. And they move very quickly. Like they have very high initiative, so. Note of that, I guess. Yeah, they'll like flank around your back line. It's true. Managed to take out the frenzied in one round. Nice. Good, good. Oh boy, crossbow. Another injury. How fun. Out of there, Gorn. put more cat pictures in Discord, didn't block them in yours at least. Nice. Super adorable cat pictures that you too could be seeing if you were a member of the Discord. Wow. Look at all these cat pictures. Trying to share it in some other Discords and it's not letting me because it thinks your bald head is a donger. Well, alright then. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but... Well, if you have that, so maybe whatever the bot is that you have, if you have it enabled, where it will block NSFW stuff or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a setting that I don't have enabled, and I probably should because of, you know, potential problems. But I do not believe that I have any of those enabled. How can that guy fire like that? Like, we're all up in your shit. Wow. What were your odds on that? 5 and or 14 and a 16. Impressive. Get fucking wrecked. Fuck you, bud. Get this man. Murder him. Murder him. Good job. Yeah, 2 more injuries. Yeah, stupid freaking crossbows, man. I see. Not saying I've seen any Discord dongers, but I'm surprised there was a setting for that. No, you're not. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. Tool prices are expensive. Go elsewhere to sell them or to buy them, probably. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's I'm probably still gonna make money on repairing there. Trying to repair all of this, though. Yeah, if you have a lot of members, and then, I mean, like, because, I mean, like, you're gonna have... Also, there's the potential for, like, having, like, places where NSFW stuff is specifically meant to be posted, so if you try to post it outside of there, to have it removed or whatever, too. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Blah, 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 blah. I could use the temple here. I don't think I'm like super concerned with that. Let's go down here. Disappearing villagers. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put this armor, this thing on that reduces damage, ignoring armor by 33%. Boink. Guys up here. Nacho necklace sounds like a candy necklace, but for adults who know exactly what's good. It's like a Nacho Supreme necklace. It's got onions, sour cream, salsa, whatever. It's got everything. I could hire the historian just for future, whatever, for post sunken library stuff, but open mass grave southwest of here. Retrieve a relic by the name of the Fetish of Fertility. Sounds like fun. I'm gonna buy these overpriced tools for now. So I can repair this and resell. I feel like this is another ancient undead location. I think I've been to this location before.
The Empire rises. The false king must die.
Alright. Fucking alright, bud. I think we can take this. Just want to hit the one with a shield before he gets the shield wall up. That's why I'm doing that. Two-handed weapons take 6 action points to use per attack, yes. Pole arms, if it's a pole arm type weapon, and you have pole arm mastery, then it is 5. Not 6, I guess. Well, some stuff is like weird, and then it's like doesn't like. This is an axe, not a pole arm. So like long axe doesn't count. And like the mace is also a mace, not a pole arm, whatever. Like they aren't classified as that. So it applies to those, but Warband's and Warband's not a pole arm. Do you mean like the pole sword thing? Because like this also doesn't. This reduces it to 5. Goblin ones don't go from 5 to 4. They just are 5 right off the bat. trying to keep my distance here. I was gonna chop this guy's shield, I guess. Well, now I kind of wish I had, but... I think that if we take Fortified Mind and Lone Wolf, maybe Tragedy will be our Lone Wolf tank or something. Since I gave him the Shield Wall perk, this like lets him Shield Wall all the time. Just kind of nice for the Lone Wolf plan. Sounds like tragedy. Alright, lurk away living. Sounds good. Get in there, Zanuki. Bro, come on, just fucking hit this guy, would ya? There we go. Yeah. Just die. There we go. Alright, 'cause, 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 'cause There we go. Okay. Well, that was a thing. We didn't have to attack them. We were just supposed to grab the thing. We could have grabbed it and left, but might as well attack. It's just ancient undead. Wow, they have high spirits, but also missing villagers. Certain items just have like multipliers. Like it's the same reason that like a shield costs 100, but it sells for like a lesser amount, like typically between like 10 to 20. They didn't like the people that they lost, right? Perfect. But just like certain things have like different multipliers for like what kind of prices you're going to be getting. Let's see what this is. This missing people? People are disappearing. Okay. What's doing it? Bunch of dire wolves. Dire wolves. You could say that the situation is dire. But you would be banned if you said that. How's your day going, Samwise? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. File's still alive, so that's always nice. I don't want a spear wall here. There's no way that it fucking holds, though. I'll do it anyway. There's zero chance that it holds. Didn't even succeed one fucking time. Great job, Spearwall. Great job. You're so great. Watch as the waves of panic spread over the dire wolves. Best ability in the game, yep. Died laughing yesterday when someone called streamer luck and you responded with, except for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, when we lost all the time. Yeah. It was, that was brutal. That's like definitely some of the, I don't know, some of the worst Battle Brothers I've ever done. Go get him, doggo. It had me questioning everything. Doink. Doink. gotta run him down. It's very important. It would just be rude not to. Nice. How's the brothers doing? They're doing all right. We're still alive, so it's pretty nice. Sounds so sad when they die. Yeah. Not that anything really sounds super stoked when it dies, I guess. Alright, how's your tool prices now? Still terrible, but I need them, so I will buy one. We can actually buy the amber shards. Nice, and your buy price is actually not terrible, so... Neat. I might use this cleaver, I don't know yet. Blah, 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 blah. Let's buy this amber. Let's go over to Wickstadt. Ambushed trade routes. Somebody bushed them. Dang old did done got bushed.
The people of Wickstad are rightfully furious. Do you know that a brigand, possibly in league with the vagabonds, managed to steal my ceremonial staff?
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, it's true.
Please tell me more.
Okay, I will.
Follow the tracks northwest. Some brigand raiders. Run those brigands down! Damn, guy's taking forever. Good job. Good job, 10. I guess go here or something. Okay. %14 chance to hit me there. What's up, Anna? How you doing today? Should have gone up there first. Oh, well. That's fine. Oh, look at you guys all like trying to be alive and shit. For long. Damn, dude, look at this fucking guy. That guy was Chung Bunga Lung, the rock who lived. Who remembers that? Bone juice. I don't even need to dagger this guy. We're just gonna do it. This guy was living for way too long. Sorry, bud. Let's go, bone juice. Let's go. Let's go, bone juice. Let's go. Dagger that man down. Still have ambush trade routes. One of the problems here is I feel like if I accept this quest, it changes it. I wonder if it would be better for me to, like, not accept this. It's me accepting this quest that changes the layer, right? So, like, if I deny this quest, it will... There still should be something there, but it just won't be changed to this quest location. So is it better for me, possibly? Or at least my theory is, like... I could get better loot. Like if I just decline this quest, take the hit to the town relationship, and then like go to this location and clear it myself. Okay, so let's decline it and like see. God, their prices are terrible. They're gonna be pissed about this, but just out of curiosity, what's my standing with Wixstot now? Friendly still, but okay, good to know. What's your buy price? It's amazing, actually. Tell you what, we'll set some of this stuff to repair, maybe. I don't know. Don't really want to repair all the gear, but the weapons Should be worth repairing. It's just whether or not we have the tools for it. Yes, but I don't need this many helmets. Yeah, my day's going pretty darn good. Not too shabby. So it was northeast somewhere. Walking about Wickstock with a few cell swords, you turn a corner to find an opulent man surrounded by thieves and bandits. They look over their shoulders and widen their eyes. One nicks the merchant on the cheek. I don't know what a neek is.
Alright, we'll get you next time, you bastard.
Okay. I was just standing there. Got a sergeant. Man's a badass with a sash and a banner. Let's go. Nice, quick. Heck yeah. Heckin' awesome. I want to wait till nighttime, kind of, but it's the contract's lair. So the contract fucked it up just by me seeing the contract. I know that he said it was northeast. I mean, it's not like they lie. My question was whether or not, like, a contract will bring you to a location, right? And I know for a fact that the contract will, like, alter what the location is, potentially removing what could be good gear from it, right? So my question is whether or not, if I see the contract but don't accept it, if this robber's lair would be what it originally was or not, right? So, like, if I could, like, see the contract, learn where the location of a place is, decline the contract, take the hit to the standing of the town, and then go clear it out myself without having the contract fuck it up. But I don't know if that works or not. I'm concerned about the amount of marksmen here. I don't want to wait all day, though. So the layer re-rolls only if you accept it. Okay, good. It's got a cleaver. It's like a 230 helmet, I think. Is that what that one is? That's a 230 helmet. Cool. That's what I thought. So we'll see what their crossbows say about whether we live or die. I keep looking at this guy's armor and thinking that he's injured. But it's just the attachment. So normally I would never put a piece of attachment on the armor, on this 110 armor, but it was just an ambition that we had. Good hits. Let's see. Okay. I'm really concerned about Lucy here. Alright, I should have moved them away instead of attacking. Um. In there. It's not good, but we're gonna do it. 10 might die, but I want to save my bannerman more than 10. Lucky. Okay. Okay. All right. You here. Fantastic. Good stab. Damn, dude. Very lucky. Good. Good hit, Quidge. Eliminate those fucking ranged units. Maybe on Lucy. No, I don't know. I'm gonna do quick hands, bags and belts, and like throwing mastery or something. Does that work? I have no idea. Excellent. Fuck that guy. No crossbows for you, please. I'm glad he didn't get a nasty hit on me there. We'll be over here. Okay. Just gonna work on getting this guy to panic. Move you next to this guy to stop him from firing anymore. hurl a spear at that man. Gonna taunt him. So as to not get bled. Oh my god. It looks like the dog chewed his fucking head clean off. Good. It's their weak spot. Okay, he is fleeing now. Excellent. You're not bleeding anymore. You'll be fine. He's trying to stun to get away. Not working though. Somebody get this fucking guy. There we go. We'll get him eventually. Yay! Got a few levels. 4 levels, actually. Oh, we got some more amber shards. Oh, we got a thing! It's a spear. Weapon skills build up 2 less fatigue. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. A little bit extra effective against armor. Not like an amazing spear, but it's better than a vanilla spear, I guess. And we got the guy's 170 armor, which isn't like, yeah, it's whatever. But we did get his 230 helmet as well. Which is less man, more, yeah. What's boosting your resolve? Like, I know this is 4. No, it's a tier 3 spear. It just looks like a tier 2 spear. 35 to 40. Yeah. It is. It just didn't roll more damage, but this is a tier 3 spear, so it's both 35, 40. But this is 53. What has you at 53 resolve as opposed to 43, which is what it says here? Oh, that's right. I specifically gave you Fortified Mind. I totally forgot. Yep. Yep. Okay. Bum-bum. I think I might give you Mace Mastery. Okay, looking good. Throwing, next level you get Nimble. And you are getting Battle Forged. I guess I'm gonna give this to you because you're just like really suffering on the fatigue buildup since you have no fatigue. Okay. A lot of amber to get rid of, which is awesome. I wonder if these guys are still gonna have ambush trade routes. They do. It does make sense that they would still. I didn't like do the quest for it, but I don't know if that Bergen Outpost is gonna have any bearing on it. The great news is they have really good prices. It's a circus of value over here. Sell all that. Anatomists sure are suffering from reduced inventory space, what with the books and tinctures. Yeah, definitely feels like getting the upgrade would be pretty beneficial to your inventory size. Alright, this seems like a pretty good time for us to take a little break here. Yeah, we've been going for 5.5 hours. So halfway point to the stream. So I think I will take a little lunch break here. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll throw on some FTL music while I'm gone.